Alright, hello. What is up? Welcome. It's now officially the holiday season. I got everything set up behind me. Oh man. Welcome all that are here on the YouTube, on the Twitch, on both platforms again. Yesterday was only on Twitch. You know, the real streams, or the fake streams, depending on how you look at it. I guess they're only on Twitch. The funny thought. Yeah. Looking Calcor, it's time to play the guy from Fortnite game. That's the new obvious joke. Pure coincidence. I was gonna play this in my PS1 marathon anyways, but there's related news to this franchise. Also, I forgot to do this. Hold on. Who wants to look at an options menu when you can hear the boot up sound instead? Yeah, today is Metal Gear Solid. The start of, at least. I figured, you know, between several people that frequent here knowing about the franchise, me liking Death Stranding, me happening to have the game, it's a whole 2-disc shebang. I just had it. I didn't even realize I had it. I'm like, okay, I'll play through it. It's a longer game, but not that long. I can fit it in. What? Oh, did I accidentally skip the intro cutscene? Well, was tapping on the D-pad. Let's press start button. Metal Gear Solid. The first things first before I even get in the game. I mean, I was poking around the menu. There's like a bunch of options here. I'm not even gonna get into new game immediately. That's the first thing. It may be more ideal for me to actually... We're gonna pop this thing open. Maybe actually look at the manual, because this is a thick thing. Like, compared to Frogger, which was like this much, the other Konami game that doesn't have the Konami logo. It's the Konami game-thon, actually. This thing is massive. I don't know if I can convey it over webcam very well. I feel like it might actually be a mistake to, like, not look at the manual for this game. This is kind of outside that era, like Super Nintendo. Oh, you just want me to repeat the response, huh, Kyle? You weren't here when I originally responded. Yeah, that's the joke now. It's the obvious joke. I was gonna play the game anyways in the PS1-thon, but now that franchise has something going on. I like how at this point in time, a Hideo Kojima game was just a silly presentation intro thing. Alaska. Alright, well here's the intro cutscene I skipped. The game literally... okay, hold your horses, Kyle. I mean... I'm sure getting to a game you know everything about. You're gonna have to hold your horses, though.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound.
Uh-oh. I think that's genuine Crackle.
They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives.
Solid Snake, David Hayter.
First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
Oh god, I don't like these double scan lines. We're looking at a CRT.
High-tech special
Oh,
forces.
I thought that was it.
Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus.
Wait,
master
that's where the
of
YouTuber
eyes.
got it. God damn it.
Vulcan Raven, Giant and Shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone
Dude, look at the warble
As
effect.
usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Oh, there's our intro. There's our briefing. Oh. Okay, I missed the title screen cut in. It was extra. And there's our intro there. Okay, so what I'm learning is that Death Stranding could have had 6 uniquely named boss men. And that trope got skewed. Alright, well I guess, let me... Might just look at the manual first thing then, if I already know. It is funny coming to this game this late. There is like a handful of like already known stuff. I think the big thing is like everyone... Over the years, I don't know, reading through magazines, people just talk online, in comment sections or something. Know all about what Psycho Mantis is gonna do. That there will be no twist there. It's like that one puzzle from Phantom Hourglass, but like up to 11. No surprise. Everyone talks about it, so I'll be interested to see if any of the games I've played this month have any effect. And don't tell me beforehand. Where's Comet for this? They were demanding I play Metal Gear. It was a fake PS1 marathon. It's okay. And there's the VOD. They can catch the VOD. VOD watcher skipped 10 hours. When I learned the game. Alright, so I was expecting maybe looking at the manual to be requested. It's funny that the game itself would do that. So actually, let me show a little fun fact before I look at it. So you just search Metal Gear Solid Manual. I guess Sony almost pulls a Nintendo and just has the old manuals on their website. Except for, I guess this is the one from like... This is not the original manual, though. I guess this is from like the PlayStation Classics plug-and-play thing. So, it's missing some pages. Go to the second link, it's a full 33 pages. So close, Sony. So close. Alright, now I'll scroll along so you guys can look along at what I'm looking at. Actually, I missed the first page, because this one's funny. Just skim. What is Metal Gear? First one on sale in Japan on 1987. Was born with emotion. Stealth is more important. It was a huge international hit. And then Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake, released later. Be considered widely discussed as a visionary masterpiece. Actually, it is a little too much. You're talking yourself up a little too much, putting this first paragraph in the manual. And I guess you gotta let especially the international audiences know, like, this was a franchise before. This is a reboot-ish. There's a connection years later. We won't acknowledge Metal Gear NES for this, though. Snake's Revenge? Who? I don't know who you're talking about. That's the funny part. And think they'd be like, in North America, Metal Gear was released on NES. Nope, nope, that didn't happen. Don't worry about it. Alright, this is important. Reset the game to title screen at any time. Do start select in all shoulder buttons. Alright, I'm gonna be abusing this feature. I'm gonna get mad and soft reset all the time. Okay, L side item, R side weapon. This doesn't show DualShock. That kind of scares me. Activate codec. Oh yeah, saw this in the options menu too. Triangle inner first person view. There was a game I played in the Steam Next Fest that had that. I thought that was like unique, and apparently this game did it before, so that's just funny. Oh, here we go. I jumped the gun. Here's DualShock. Right stick not used. We have a credits immediately. Ninja. Alright, so basically, all I know of Metal Gear is from Smash Brawl, so I'm seeing Snake meleeing the Colonel and Otacon in the comms. Prologue. Oh wait, I peeked around the menus here. Yeah, let's say this says, okay, so from the bottom here it just says from Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake. Like, yeah, I'm sorry, I would probably wind up playing as my next Metal Gear games, just the MSX ones, so we'll just read like the first sentence of these. Outer Heaven emerges within South of Africa. In 99, you need to recover Dr. Marv. Dawn of the Millennium, 21st century. Okay, this is once again, basically the prologue saying, hey, with the first two games, this is Snake's third mission. Infiltration. You have two primary missions. Rescue hostages. Infiltrate the nuclear disposal site. This game uses 2 discs. If you have disc 2, start the game from disc 2. Hopefully I don't get to that today. The PlayStation's working environment is unsuitable, or it has been in operation for a very long time. Okay, they saw this coming 20 years ago, huh? The CD-ROM may not read properly. The CD icon is for disk read errors, okay. I mean, I guess I might as well just put the paper manual away if I'm looking at the digital one. You can stick to the wall. Alright, we're gonna super skim and then see like where the game's right. And it's like, oh, I should have looked at the manual for this. Using a cardboard box. torture event. I like how they just go ahead and, go ahead and tell you this is gonna happen. Life gauge. Bullet gauge. Hostage's life gauge. Alright, radar. Infiltration mode. Green cone is you, red dot enemy, yellow surveillance. Oh, footprint mode, blue normal soldier, red noise mode. Radar is not available in the hard and extreme difficulty settings. Alert mode. Okay, there's the different modes. You're discovered by an enemy. The game enters alert mode. The radar becomes unusable. Evasion mode. Electronic jamming. Camera modes. Corner view mode. First person view mode. Intrude mode when you're crawling. Infiltration mode. Enemies patrol along a certain route. It's possible to intentionally make a noise to lure enemy soldiers. Coding incoming calls. Press select to enter the communication. Select a frequency, start the transmission. Call Mei Ling to save your game. Frequency list. Oh, is this the only place they give you these? That's funny. I'll see, I guess. Commander. Naomi Hunter. Tasha. Military analyst. Information on how to get your weapons. Master Miller. Wealth of information about Alaska. Meryl Silverberg. Alright, we gotta save these all to favorites. Weapons list. Briefing options. VR training. Controls are the same as in the normal game. You're not holding a weapon and you press the weapon button. When close, you can strangle. Looks like you're about to run out of ammunition. Press R1 twice. Crawl becomes run with the gun. Okay. Character profiles. Skimming. Foxhound Special Forces Group. Sound genome soldiers. Been rigorously trained in VR. Light infantry, Arctic warfare troop. His nickname Otacon stands for Otaku Convention. Okay. Here's a glossary. Big Boss, an extraordinary man who worked as a mercenary. 1990, secretly created Outer Heaven. There's the MGS Metal Gear 1 stuff. I guess is the glossary because they're just gonna say all this stuff. Nano machines. Machines created by means of memes. Technology. I see. PAL, not the television standard. Non-proliferation treaty. Okay, I'm a little scared of the, of the glossary. I might actually need it. We're gonna leave that page open. Alright, so now let's actually get into the game. It's been 30 minutes, just the manual. Sorry for the silence. A little scuffed. Alright, well I guess special, I think, is where it said, yeah, previous operations. Alright, so here's all this same stuff, just within the game. Metal Gear. I wonder, does the NES Metal Gear actually have the same story, or did they butcher that too? So even if you played NES Metal Gear, you'd still be confused. The 100th floor basement. In 1999, the world was facing an energy crisis. Alright, that's all I need to know. The futuristic year of 1999. I see. Hold up. What year is this then? Briefing. In case the intro cutscene wasn't enough.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff, and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't
Mouse over.
they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Since we already know what happened. Infiltration method. Detailed information. Also, I didn't even point this out. This is kind of weird to me. So circle button is accept X is back. That's just the Super Nintendo convention, kinda. Because that's A, circle is A on Super Nintendo, X is B. So the international convention is X accept circle back, which is weird in hindsight, but feels intuitive enough. It really should be like square X and square, because then that'd be like BY on Super Nintendo. It's more ergonomic to me, but I don't think there's a single game that does that. Okay. Is it just a bunch of, like, extra stuff?
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op.
This is the same voice line, isn't it? Clever space saving. Also, we're just naked here for the hell of it. Wait, what the heck? Well, they really wanted you to, like, get in. I guess this is why the briefing is separate. It's like, no, I just want to play the game.
What's
Come
the
on.
time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Naked Snake.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far,
Honey.
they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
Dude, we only have 19 hours. And I'm spending them just watching the cutscenes.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means that the President must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point, they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
Okay. Alright, this is gonna make it to the 30-minute mark. I'm calling it. It's in charge of the operation.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by Kodak.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the nuclear emergency service team.
Double
Contact her
sensory
if you have any
overload.
questions. She's also an expert on
She moves to the
high-tech
US.
Where's she working from?
weapons. At her home in Los Angeles.
California. Seems like a million miles away.
Support group. And took Chernobyl and ran with it.
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
Oh no.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War. Since then, I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of
You
us
see,
as friends since the fall of
psychotherapy.
Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right. But I have two conditions.
Name them.
1, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And 2, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing,
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel. That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines.
Not just one kind, either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
Nano machine, son. It's all build up to that. Powered by memes technology. Detailed information. Alright, I guess we'll keep going. I feel like... Is this their way of getting around just having 10 minutes of cutscenes at the start of the game?
Chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Yeah, our easy mode mission. The manual already said that's our first mission. First do it with a ping, then one without.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do.
Oh, I didn't realize
They
the
even
stick
gave us the
did
serial
anything.
number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the
Dude,
very
it's totally
least,
not
they
just
got
a
their
static
hands
sprite.
on a
You can
real
move it.
nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL.
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
Okay, nice little hand wave. Like, you can't get that. Yeah, you can. Anyways.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
Okay. Good one.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes. And using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
Yeah, this just keeps going. Alright, how big's the tree gonna go? Briefing file.
One of
8
the greatest
minutes?
soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to
Big
identify
boss.
the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a
Yes.
process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake.
Okay, in-universe justification.
It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss? Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency surge team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
That it seemed like that sentence was going somewhere. Reason for unanimous approval. I'm guessing there's 3 more of these left.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The Sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No, several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this
Gotta have a high
gene is
IQ.
a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
Details. Alright, last detail.
High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity.
Spooky.
Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks. Too bad we'll be meeting under these circumstances.
And finally, In charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
I don't get the timer. It's been like at 30. How does that work? What does it take?
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man with the same codename as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track
British
down and
USA.
destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
Alright, that was all just the briefing.
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
Haircut. We don't get to see the haircut. Be the big reveal at the end. Actually, let me go in options. I think there was something in the controls I thought was more intuitive. Okay, so basically, I thought maybe I would swap action and weapon. I don't know if I care. I think I'll leave it there. No inverted camera. The Twin Snakes. Well, now I know why the GameCube one is called that. 5 seconds into the game. Alright, I'm going to be a baby and play training mode first. Although, I'm at 10 stages? Welcome to virtual reality.
Who's that?
Mission failed. That's kind of jank. They just throw you in this, huh? There we go. Training ends if you're seen. Immediate death. Okay, thankfully they can't hear.
Impressive, Snake.
Use radar effectively. Soldiers cannot see behind them. Okay, which one? Oh yeah, because square's weapon. Which will be strangle. If I somehow get behind them. Uh-oh.
Who's that?
It was too slow. I don't like using the stick for this. It's like too easy to overshoot. Okay, I don't even need to know. I don't have radar when I'm crawling though. Okay, I was like, is that on purpose? Can I do anything here? Okay, losing your radar here definitely throws me off. YOLO?
Impressive, Snake.
Okay, I guess I'll just go through all the training. Some routes are less guarded than others. Okay, the perspective gets a little weird here. We did it. Alright, this is just getting a hang of just the walking. Head for the goal. Avoid making loud footsteps. Okay, now we get introduced to noise modes. What happened?
What was that noise?
Okay. Eeping otherwise.
What was that noise?
Ah, yeah. There's no analog movement in this. Come on. Huh? Actually, hold up. This is your analog movement. Yeah, I'm smart. Okay. That becomes crouch on the walls. Gotta remember, this was designed to be played with the D-pad. I can't just tilt the stick slightly.
Impressive, Snake.
Eeping. Avoid the surveillance cameras. You can be directly under the camera. Not. Yeah, I don't like the stick. The only reason I'm failing is because of the stick. Try that with this one. The perspective here might be a little better. Alright, Alright, introducing cameras.
Impressive, Snake.
It's all just stealth. Crouch to hide behind low walls. Alright, thankfully they can't see.
Impressive, Snake.
These are VR simulated humans. Careful about leaving footprints in the snow. Nope. Was too focused on just going up. I want you to just hug the wall. I almost want to risk it and just strangle him, but I don't think it'll let me. And so want to do it.
Who's that?
Okay, it would, but, weird. Alright, that's how close you gotta get to do it. And basically, crawling is good. That's all I have to know. Then you just beeline it. What was noise? Alright, we're getting to the final boss of the VR training. Knock on walls.
What was that noise?
Oh, okay.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
You gotta chain the noises. Alright. Focusing more on the stealth mechanics. Watch out for the searchlight. What happens if I touch the searchlight? Oh, okay, well... I think I just had to crouch. Let's just try that again, but crouch. I think... They are very baby. Because they don't tell you about strangle, so you can't just strangle this guy. You can get over from the top. Okay, well, that works as well. Yeah.
Impressive, Snake.
Try again. The simplest solution sometimes works. Just go right behind him. Time attack mode. We can save that we've done this. Okay. I think, yeah, the manual said there was some other mode, right? Okay, yeah, because they don't really cover too many controls, then yeah, we gotta do it in the manual. Normal. I don't want to have the radar off yet. I'm too baby. Alright, time to swim in. What was that noise?
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Oh, we gotta hit the select button.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
I got the wetsuit.
What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
What about us talking? What's the explanation for that? Oh, okay. Whoopsie.
Snake, you have to crawl to get through there. First, crouch down by pressing the crawl button, and then use the directional button to crawl in the direction you want.
Be careful, though. Crawling is slow and you can't attack when you're doing it either.
You can stand up by pressing the crawl button again.
Alrighty. Yeah, no item. 6. Smoking is hazardous to your health. Floating item box. Alright, let's go. CG artists. Was that weapons versus like equipment? I'll remember. Alright, so we're in the cold heart of Alaska. This is the main lore we need to know. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. We just can only choke them. Grab the ant. Aw, come on. What? We got the iron boots. Well, they know now. Oh, I can't get up that way. I want the item. Got an item here. Well, let's try this again.
What was that noise?
Whoops. No, they just have no clue. Damn it! Well, that might be an option. It's a very awkward option. I mean, that is kind of how that played out in Death Stranding, too. You can get them from behind, but good luck. Oh, give me the box! Nope. Dead. These guys aren't very good at chasing me. Except Redby. I was told the game has you look at the manual. Like, I just keep winding up in the same spot. Dead.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Now I'm really not that far. Let's get the iron boots on and grab the ration. Weird how you get, like, the full 3D control, but only there. And if watching cutscenes counts as getting far, and we've gotten far. Need a box. Oh no, someone's coming down. Alright, mission 1 complete. Up the elevator. Got my 1 ration. Alright, when do we lose the cool scuba suit? After an hour, the first mission, yes. There were lots of cutscenes though. See, it's directed by Hideo Kojima. I did beat the VR training. Had to get briefing. I'm still gonna be lost and have no idea what's happening though. A lot of snow. Okay, we're lucky. No one's by the elevator.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
That took a long time. I guess you're feeling a little rusty.
Don't worry. It's been a while, but it's all coming back to me.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Hear that disk access. Weird butt.
Behind
Let's
B.
see.
Colonel,
Behind.
what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
A hind, huh?
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't
Come
believe
on.
I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents...
Why would
your
you tell me
location.
this after
Be careful,
in the first area?
Genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy.
That's why I
Make
can
sure you
walk
don't
right
let them
behind
see
him.
you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Dude, they predicted air
Snake, your radar
tags.
isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 14096.
I'm hating.
It's a dedicated
Snake
frequency
is
for
hating.
saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint
Man, I don't
but
believe.
I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
Important plot ending item. Alright, sorry. The line that this is made from technology that currently exists was just
There's
too
the
funny.
front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
This exists today.
Just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door?
Eeping.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
Using Linux.
I'll
What?
let you decide the best
The
seat way.
raspy
I'm counting
voice.
on you, Snake.
Alright, do I already not believe in myself? We're gonna... Hold up. Circle, not X. I gotta save.
What is it, Snake?
Do not save. For some reason, that in all caps is very ominous.
Snake, remember what the Gauls said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
And start smoking, not weed. And just start smoking meats. Smoking these meats. Like a real human being. Wait, do I need to knock? Let me in. It's a cold, snowy evening. Anything cool here?
A surveillance camera?
Regarding the loot. Wait, I can't even see what's here. Yeah, it's an item. The question is this even worth? Just climb up the box. Okay, we got a little crawling tutorial. Alright, we got some loot. Alright, good camera. So I guess there's our option number 1. Well, I'm gonna be save scumming like hell. I gotta keep all my items.
Good. You've got yourself a weapon. To use it, first hold down the R2 button to enter weapon mode. Then select the weapon you want with the directional button. After you've selected the weapon you want, let go of the R2 button to exit weapon mode. The weapon you selected should appear in
Weapon
your hand.
mode.
To use the weapon, follow the directions displayed in the window. If you use the R1 button, you can equip your weapon more quickly. While you're barehanded, press the R1 button to equip the last weapon you used. Press the R1 button while you're holding a weapon to be barehanded again. Don't fire your gun needlessly, or you might be discovered. If you had a gun with a suppressor, it would be a different story. If you have any questions about weapons or equipment, you should ask our military analyst, Nastasha. Her frequency is 141.52.
How do I... Alright. Wait, what's PTT?
Snake, your mission is to infiltrate, not to fight. Don't let the enemy see you. You didn't waste any time in getting spotted, did you? Too bad. Looks like your cover is blown. Proceed with extreme caution. First, you've got to rescue the DARPA chief. Infiltrate the building in front. Look for some way to get in.
Alright, see if I remember this. No response. Nope. Well... Look back in the manual. There's a Maverick. That's how I'm gonna read that. It's just PS1. It's an RGB cable. Why may not look like it. I'm gonna... Okay, I got 4 instead of 5. That was the issue. I've been doing a bunch of PS1 games like the last month. Since this was like the console I grew up with, and I'm like, let me revisit a few games, and then play a few that, people just like. Wait, what? Why did it...
Romanenko, a pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
Uh-oh.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team.
I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
There we go. Well, got owned by Nightbot. I'm not sure, that was weird. It got only 2 emojis were all it took for it to go off. It's supposed to be like higher than that. The guy from Fortnite finally has their own game.
What can I do for you,
It's
Snake?
the new punchline. Oh, whoops. Well,
Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
dude, Mailing's Backseat Gaming, SMH. Yeah, to finish my point from earlier, like, earlier in the month, I guess a month ago at this point, played, like, Spyro, Tony Hawk 1. And Spyro was the game I'd always played, like, 5 minutes of and had never beaten. And Tony Hawk was just on my list forever. Frogger was another 5 minutes of, but I've never beaten it. Still haven't, because that's a hard one. We'll see if this Konami game has the same theme. Kinda doubt. Eeping.
What was that noise?
I didn't care. Back to Eeping.
Huh? What was that noise?
He doesn't know.
Huh?
This game is harder than Frogger. Okay, let me take a look on this side first, so I know where I can run off to. And the plan's gonna be just to loop around. So we have to approach from this way. Okay, so I can just run a little circle. You can give a request, but I probably won't get to it very soon. I had this little marathon, I guess, is closing out when this year ends. And I already had games I wanted to get to, wasn't able to get to. The funny thing would be, like, what games
What was that noise?
might already be on my radar. It's available date mid-2027.
Huh? What was that noise?
Damn it! Well, hello?
Sorry, the Soliton radar won't work in a narrow space. Too much harmonic resonance. The radio waves produce interference.
Oh, okay,
and
we
can't
gotta-
analyze the topographic data. Try to hang on until you get to a more open space, okay? Don't give up, Snake.
Well, that didn't work out. I just got controls. Oh.
Sorry. The
I got owned by the controls. It's okay. We made it in anyways. Yeah, you could... Give recommendations, feel free to shoot. And the PS1 library is vast, so it's like... You could definitely have like 50 games on my radar, and the one you say is not. I already had played Spyro 1 recently, so now Spyro 2's on the list. Same with Frogger. Frogger 1 was beaten, so Frogger 2's on the list.
Were all the Silcom pistols unloaded?
Yeah, but there was a problem.
What is it?
The security on the door was broken.
So the door is still open? Second floor where?
The east side room.
We better fix it before the boss finds out.
But that's nothing. I heard they spotted an intruder outside.
Really? Maybe we'll finally get to see some action.
Yeah, but we better do something about that door.
Let's put in an order to have it repaired.
Okay, big intel. We have a tank. I mean, yeah, what was the selection of PS1 games I played? You know, it's known for its Resident Evils, its JRPGs. I did like platformers. Spyro. Super hard game. I was gonna try to do like Ape Escape. Yet another platformer, but I don't think I'll have time to get to it. Let's see here.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80. Those mice are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry, they can't hurt you. Wild field mice don't have a thick layer of fat, but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig tunnels under the snow. That's where they stay warm.
Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
But there's a dark side too. Sometimes the males will kill and eat offspring that's not their own.
To ensure the survival of their own genes, right?
Yeah, pretty brilliant program, huh? If there are mice, that means there must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice.
Mousetrap. Alright, solid mouse. Okay, I definitely heard of those games. I wonder... There's a Mega Man X game that I remember playing the first like 10 minutes of intro level like every time and then never saving. Like I have Tenchu. I don't think I have any of the others. Legit. Mouse. There we go, out the tunnel. What games will I play then, if I don't own any? If I don't own anything other than Tenchu. And Castlevania. I mean, Castlevania's enough. Castlevania obviously is the namesake of Metroidvania. I'm gonna play that eventually. Now, PS1's a weird one. And compared to like NES, where there's just so many big name influential titles. You gotta play everything. Okay, I was about to say, if they turned to face me as soon as I walked out, I would've been pissed.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Master. Master Splinter. Okay, so that actually is just his name. Ah. No. Like, man, should I save beforehand? Nah. Okay, good checkpoint. Alright, take care of me. I guess the PS2 does a massive library as well. Like, there's just some oddball titles I've played that... Oh, it didn't save that.
Use the elevator.
Try to find it. Figure out where these guys are sweeping. Oh. Well, that didn't work out. He turned for a square instead of circle.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Okay, we're just gonna do the same thing again. Actually, I'm just gonna YOLO it. Let's just start ignoring our the calls. Oops.
Snake, first you've got to find the DARPA chief. Look for clues.
Alright, this X and circle thing being reversed. It's throwing me off a bit. I was trying to think, what are like the weird PS2 games I can think of? Like, there's Maximo. Aw, man. Wrong cycle. Dog's Life, is that one? Like, I tried it for 5 minutes to figure out what even is this? Like, dang. Well, I wish I was setting a time to just set aside a week to play it. Yeah, I was just making a joke because I kept dying and getting that same codec call. Hold up, can I do... Will they let you do something cool here? Okay, the footsteps were freaking me out. Dog's Life. There's one game I can't remember that I, like, had and got rid of where you, like, draw... It's like a city builder where you only play in third person. And you draw the roads physically. Item? More grenades. Go. I don't even know what chaff means. Like, actually don't. Noah series. That okay, that looks like a ladder, but I guess not a ladder. Alright, now that I have an item, now it's time to save scum. So yeah, let me just go ahead. I've heard good things about that series, Noah. However you say it.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Okay, that's what I thought. I was accidentally making new save files.
Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said.
Oh, we're not far enough in the game for to get anything different there, huh? So calm. Oh, okay, we just have a gun now. Take a peek around. Yeah, funnily enough, I was watching like someone's list video earlier today. It was like one of those I'm bored on YouTube eating things. Like, here's this random Scottish guy. Their top 10 game wrecks. You know what? I don't want to lose the items. At least not this loadout. Probably not gonna save scum this hard later on, but while I have nothing.
Snake, like Shakespeare said, nought's had, all spent, while our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
Yeah, Parasite Eve 2 was in their list. Apparently in Europe they only got 2 and not 1. Like, a lot of their other stuff in their list was like stuff that would not be on my radar at all. And JRPGs. Okay. They had Vandal Hearts, which is a tactics RPG. Like, everything that like I've played is Not RPG. The closest thing is Legend of Mana. That's the only... That's like the one... The only one I've played. Okay, I feel like we can probably go loud here. Another vent. Yeah, I replayed it as like as a teenager. As I played it first as a kid, I was just completely confused, but that's probably the best way to play it. Then I replayed it as a teenager with a guy. It's the type of game you need the guy to beat. There's like a good and a bad thing. The art and the music in that game is gorgeous, but it's a weird recommendation. It's weird to recommend to someone new today. Like, you have to tell someone, like, the ideal way to play through is to struggle, accomplish nothing, and soft lock your playthrough. Then start a new playthrough. I guess that's not completely necessary, but...
Snake, use the elevator to move from floor to floor. To call the elevator, press the button on the nearby control panel by pressing the action button. The elevator should show up in no time.
Floor 2. Uh-oh. Nice. Okay, maybe don't do that. Wait, what the heck? There were 3 of them. Empty. Alright, I had to figure out how the gun mechanics worked. Okay, only stunned temporarily. Alright, I hadn't... Aw, dang it. Hadn't used any of the combat stuff, so I had to figure out how that worked.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake!
Okay, saves don't work the way you think. Interesting. Alrighty, good to know. So the items are good for the next area, not this one. At least if I'm just trying to save scum. No way. No, they can't follow me. This is impossible. And these are pretty easy to get back, but... Oh yeah, one last thought on the Legend of Mana thing. Review, it's like this... It is like the only PlayStation game probably I've put a ton of hours into. Just Mega Man Legends is like the second. Once I thought about it, I can't give like a top 10 list without at least including like the last month, and even then, I have nothing. All the hours into it, and I just say Legend of Mana, kind of easy. Yeah, this is crawl. It's like I'm not missing anything. This is first person button. I got what was in here. Alright, I'm just stuck in thought here. Like, this is some of the gameplay. You just gotta figure out where to go. There's puzzling games on PlayStation.
Snake, use the elevator.
I was like, I'm getting owned here. Oh. 1 HP. No, I'm totally not here. Okay. I was inside them. Alright, hold up. I'm in the middle of combat, but that's okay.
Use the elevator.
I think that is the elevator I'm approaching. It's just...
Snake.
Press the button by pressing the action button. There's the panel. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with dying there. I'm missing something here.
Snake, are you okay? Snake?
Like, I get what this game is doing. Audio storage was cheap on a CD, cutscenes not as much. Smart. Just all audio. I instantly got gunned down, okay? Oops. Pause in the tank hangar. Alright, hold up. Make sure it's not something basic. I don't have the pause button, or not the pause button. I don't have the pause button mixed up. We're pulling this out. I was told the game tells you to look at the manual. Okay, circle should be action then. Now circle, punch or kick or action. So I was pressing the wrong button though. Against all of these. Okay. Well, you know, sometimes it takes dying a lot to figure out you're pressing the wrong button. Just what kind of day it is. There we go. Alright, let me go get the items real quick. Like how all that was because I was pressing the wrong button. I thought it was square. The square is weapon, the blank weapon is strangle. I guess the manual thing was just to save space? I don't know. Here we go. Okay. We're slowly making progress. Have to run all the way back. And then once I get in the elevator, then I'll... It's probably just another checkpoint. The guy. Okay, trying to do the Doom 3 style menuing before that was a thing. Floor 131.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Hold up. Need the save button.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA.
Floor 131.
Come on, Snake. You can do it.
The green dot.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Oh, so there probably was a ladder. I was just pressing the wrong button. Maybe. I gotta find the mice. Pooping.
Kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
Death Stranding locker scene. Bullet. It's him. The guy on the toilet. Norman. It's the baby.
Is that a woman? Not me.
Getting swole.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Be sure to use the dual analog controller. Oh, cutscene load. Dude, this is too easy.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them.
Donald Anderson.
Hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the...
No, wouldn't be too loud, yeah,
They
obvious.
shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
No way. The titular Metal Gear.
It can't be.
A flashback?
Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
It's
Why
in
else
Gear
would I
Uno.
come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production.
It's kind of making me want
If it
Metal Gear
hadn't
1 and
been
2 with
for the
voices.
Revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes,
It's Ogre.
they'll be able to launch a nuke in
There's a comment. Yeah.
But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission.
Okay, so the chiral network, we just have salt.
As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Explosions. Yeah, it's in the middle of a cutscene. Near the other cutscenes. And also, I was reading the manuals. I was told that was important, which it kind of was.
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you. The Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Alright, let's just walk out the door. What could go wrong here? Wait, hold up. Take a peek. First person mode. Oh, okay, now the action button does it.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard!
Master of disguise.
No, you're not. Don't move!
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, why is the enemy a prisoner? Never mind.
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nerve.
Does cutscene play out different if we never pick up the gun?
They're rookies' eyes.
Oh, we're required to. Never mind.
Never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
It's like 3 Pac-Man.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
Dude. I had to use the D-pad. Meryl be the one screaming there? Okay, we gotta do the whole cutscene again. Oh, they don't want to see that happen? And so far it has been kind of Pac-Man-esque. Just avoid the ghosts. Get the power pellets, aka the grenades. Okay, maybe I actually want to use the stick for this.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Censored. Oh, with the gun? Oh, wait, I'm so confused. There's too much stuff going on the screen.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Okay, I already have rations. Probably, I gotta think faster. There we go. Not sure about the checkpoint being here.
for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Uh-oh. No, use the ration! Okay, I just made sure he was dead. What?
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake?
I never pressed the R button. That wasn't my own grenade. This game's hard. Controls are messing me up. It's my John. Wait, hold up. Can I pre-test this? Okay. First person is not for the gun. Unfort.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Uh-oh. You know what? We're gonna do this. Alright, give me my bullets back. I'm just punching. Give up, I'm just punching him. There we go. The grenades all were in a weird spot that one time.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you?
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Uh-oh. Oh, bye.
Good girl. Just like that.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Okay, just in case you didn't get that. I'm out of bullet. Okay, so just put me back here. I have one bullet, and I'm not afraid to use it. Oh, we have to go in first person to look at the door number. Okay, 12. So we gotta go back. Now we have the card key, so there were all those places I can go back now.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Alright, like how it took me that much
Snake,
effort to
in
get
China,
through.
They say you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad breath. Do you know what that means? It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps and stay away from the enemy.
Just give him a call for fun.
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
Use your mind. The Atari Mind Link. Use by pressing circle while the menu is open. You seem to be auto-using as well. When equipped. You can only use the card when equipped. Wait, what did I press? Let's see, it's on floor 132 first. Did I play Pac-Man? Did I play Frogger? Alright, let's go back and check floor... Okay, you can press X. C4s. Okay. Some armaments. Okay, you get bullets if you go there early. It's all just arms, huh? Oops. Alright, well, back to floor 1. So I'll just hope that, this is the way to go. I'll save for the heck of it, even though I think items haven't been saving.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Just the better spot to be anyways.
How's it going, Snake? Have you gotten used to using the radar yet?
Yeah, it's a great system. Not only can I read the topography, but I can monitor the movement of the bad guys, too.
Pretty convenient, huh? It also makes it easy for us to see everything that you're doing.
You're watching everything?
Of course. If you were my boyfriend, you'd never be able to cheat on me.
being monitored 24 hours a day. That'd be like hell.
Don't think of it like that. At least you'd never get lost.
Oh no. Too real. Loot. Cardboard box. We finally got it. The box. Disables all enemies. C4 plastic explosive. Set, detonate. Disables electronics. That's the chaff grenade is, okay. Box goes here. Easy. At Kyle Corn. At Comic. It's time. Ah, I can't go through with the box. Okay, now I should save. Wait, soft locked? Oh, because of this jank. You have to have the card equipped for the door to open. To heliport written on it. I just do this for fun. Can't crawl in the box. Oh, that's level 2. It looks like a ladder here, though, now that I know the right button to press. Where am I even going? Spooky. This is like Pac-Man if it was dark and scary. Like, this isn't the way I got down. It's a different way, so... You could access this from the beginning, so I think this is just back in the vents from the beginning. Oh, okay. Then you can go back to the very beginning area. This was the alternate way. Hold up, get in. Don't want to get spotted. Okay. At least for now, there's probably not a lot of reason to interact with that. Need the level 6 card key first. So I guess if you go this way, you're rewarded with the easier-ish. It's not that much easier to get back down. You don't run into the rats, though. The mice. Don't get to hear about them eating each other. Alright, that was just a little diversion for fun.
Press the action button to drop down.
I see. Free ration. Okay, so now I need to get back down and go through the other door. And try not to use up too much gear in the process. If I get caught... I mean, I guess stun grenade's the way to go. Or just use the box. Nope, they were not fooled. I did move. No, my box! Okay, the game does pause here. There we go. I think I can strangle this guy. Okay. Okay. No way. No! Okay, well there's my suppressor, but
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
didn't know what to do when I grabbed their body. Okay, it saved when I was there. It's an okay save point, not a great one, because I have to walk all the way back down. If I grab the suppressor, then I can clear the area. So this was a dud. Get into that corner.
the box.
Okay. Back to your regularly scheduled mission. That's the wrong item. Okay, that's weird. So that only temp disables them. Okay, it does show the suppressor. Reread the manual. I got one part of the mission here, not all of it. I read that part, but I skimmed it because I thought the game... Surely this game's modern enough where it'll just explain it in the game. No. Okay, I got this stuff. Reset the room. That's actually what the mission was here. That's level 6. Reread everything. Oh, here we go. Speaking of rereading, I didn't even look at the computer. The toilet bullets. Alright, well, this is just a bonus area. Alright, once I get a spare moment, I'll reread the manual. Like, I still have to reread it a bunch. I will have to. Because I run into more and more relevant things. That's all I needed here.
You caught Snake? Snake,
Put me in a
have you
cell.
ever heard the saying, friendly counsel cuts off many foes? It means that a little bit of advice from friends can save you a lot of trouble. You should think about it. If you're in trouble or if you need some information about something, please contact Colonel Campbell or someone else, okay?
Here we go. We don't need the manual. Natasha will tell me all about choking people.
They were conducting exercises with this new Metal Gear prototype? Is that what the DARPA chief said?
Yeah.
What the hell?
So you know about Metal Gear?
Just rumors. I heard it is some kind of walking tank that can deliver an accurate nuclear strike from any terrain. Mountains, deserts, swamps, wherever. But you are the real expert on Metal Gear, aren't you, Snake?
Yeah, I guess I am. But what about the PAL system that the DARPA chief mentioned?
It is a device attached to a nuclear weapon system to prevent the missile from being armed or launched.
Ban Campbell and Natasha giving me hints.
Is necessary to launch the missile.
According to the chief, there are 2 codes, and the terrorists already know one of them.
The other code? If the terrorists find out that one too.
Yeah, I've got to hurry and rescue President Baker.
Why would we call a CEO the president? Madam President. I always call Zuck Mr. President.
Soldiers that have been forged in the fires of battle are used to catching naps whenever and wherever they can. There's a big difference between real soldiers and those kids who have only been trained in VR simulators. After playing for a long time, you should get some rest too.
Dude, it's only been an hour. Has it? It's in 3 hours. Nice.
Snake, Psycho Mantis has the power to read people's minds. He got the DARPA chief's detonation code. Hurry up or he'll get Baker's code too.
That's right. If the terrorists get Baker's code, they'll be able to launch that nuke anytime they want.
Yeah, they'll use Metal Gear to do it. Colonel, did you know they were conducting a military exercise here using Metal Gear?
I didn't know.
Really?
Snake, you've got to understand. I'm just the middleman in this operation. Anyway, hurry up and get to the second-floor basement. You've got to save the Arms Tech president before the terrorists find out his code.
Get to the basement. Alright, that's where we gotta find the weirdly painted stuff. Wait, what if I go in these on purpose then? The booby trap. Instant death. I see. That was not the correct play. Can't see. Number 4. I thought it had the second floor basement. Alright, gotta start playing some Zelda here. I punch the wall to hear... Guess I kinda can. Doesn't play a different sound. Zelda? Alright, I didn't think... It was literally the same thing. Oh, this was just more C4. Okay, but this is the mechanic. Okay, well, we gotta find a different one. Tell me I gotta poke my sword at the walls, I gotta... Watch out for a spotlight. I don't think you've ever opened that wall before. I think all the Zelda games I've played have trained me to tap the walls for sounds. I didn't think that mechanic was exactly the same in this game, though. I was just like, where do I go? Oh, there we go. Jammed. Got a silenced pistol. Okay, the box will keep me safe. Oh, there it is. Okay, we got the explosive maze. Where's my little jingle after doing this? Come on! I'm definitely gonna hear explosions.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot.
Patrick Lane.
I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army.
I thought I was gonna say the Konami Justifier.
6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw! Draw!
Hold up. Not ready to draw yet.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber.
Where are you at?
All right. Alive. Let's go. Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
Can you shoot? You're an awful shot.
Better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long.
Go get the gun out.
Don't you want to settle this?
Dude, I don't know the controls well enough.
I love the smell of porter.
No, did.
That sultry smell. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own cat.
Bro, get the gun out. If this is gunless, just tell me. Oh wait, I have the wrong button. Was so... This game's hard, okay? Where you at? Wait a minute. Well-greased chain. Not a bullet. Well, I kind of want to throw a stun grenade at him, but try the grenade again, just for fun. God damn it. It's like, that's not gonna hurt him, right? If I... Let's try this again. I want to use the grenade for fun. I went the wrong way, what the heck? That's a weird save. The checkpoints in this are so weird. I do not accidentally explode myself. Yeah, at least the stun grenade will not make the thing go off. You're at...
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
Please shoot.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet through a well-greased chamber. All right, alive. Let's go. Hiding won't help. You better hurry up. The old man. Don't you?
Come on, give me these bullets. Really road. I think I need to remember how to reload. It's fun. Reloading is weird in this game, and it's weird in Death Stranding. So there's just not a primary action. Like, he'll run. He does not let me punch him, huh? Alright, hold up. I still want to do a grenade. I'm gonna try stun. Okay, that was a mistake. I was holding the pin. Oh, that was too close. Okay, I'm just not gonna use them then. I got lucky with the first two, apparently.
You idiot!
A bomb. No more fricking around.
Hiding won't help you. I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like that. All right, alive. Let's go.
Okay, just blind guessing.
You better hurry up.
It was funny the first time, not the second. I wasn't doing it on purpose. Swear. Yeah, how do I reload? Oh, there we go. Just pull it back out. Shoot your gun, please. The manual kind of gives this away because it's like, points out the HUD and it's like reloading bar for Revolver Ocelot.
But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
Where you at? There we go. I figured out how to reload. At least Baker's safe. Just don't throw a bomb. Aw, I almost got the angle. I'm out of bullet. Alright, can I just punch him now? Get back here. Like how they just mysteriously spawn in. I'm just getting lucky, or does our man know the mission here? He can't kill the hostage. Uh-oh. No, I'm out of bullets. Don't use another grenade. Play it safe. You're 1 HP. No, I need to pull out another grenade. I'm sorry. I need it. Ah, almost a good angle. No, I ran out of bullets. There we go. Alright, clutched it out.
Good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight.
Code.
I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand!
Spy. TF2.
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you? I like you. I have no name.
It's the assist trophy from Smash. Yeah, we blew him up.
That exoskeleton.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
After getting exploded?
Not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you.
You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? That can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure
Stolen ear implant? Okay.
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away.
Anti-piracy.
If this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
Wait, how'd they handle this in the port?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The
Hal?
team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever
Also, I need to
been.
reread the manual. What year is it? I know it's past 99.
The amount of spent nuclear fuel and
What?
plutonium.
Okay, now there's a...
Even today.
They threw in a video for this.
Warehouse full of nuclear material.
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb.
We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
Well, another video file they threw on? Surprised there were any video files. It seemed like they were trying to save space.
You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too.
Jim.
We'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
Dead. Alright, mission success so far. We got both hostages. Easy money. Like, they tell you to look at the CD manual, and it takes forever before you can actually do that.
Now he's dead too. I have no idea. Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Well, we get free heals. Level 2 card. Level 4? Interesting, we have to go back. Like I'm playing Doom. Well, so we got another area to go. Can I use a grenade for this? No. Interesting. You have to use C4. Can't use bomb chews. Only bombs. Yeah, that's weird. Into spicy gaming. And these games you're currently playing at the same time. So you've seen all this in like real time. Let's see. Appreciate the energy and prefer not any hints, but you can see me fail it. Things that took you 5 seconds and vice versa. Oh, hello. Back in the blind spot. Oh, I didn't even realize that was there. Okay, just get me out of here. Scary area. I'm gonna come back with level 4. Yeah, no problem. And it's funny to see people... Everyone's checking out PS1 classics. It came up earlier, it's just got a massive library. People were... Someone was giving me like 5 games and I'd heard of none of them. Well, none but one. Recently been going through... Oh, they fortified this area now. Recently played a couple PlayStation games that are... Most are on people's radars. Like Frogger? Not a lot of people crazy about that one.
What's up, Snake? In my
Armory.
parents' homeland, they
That makes
say,
sense.
if there are more wolves, the people are eaten. If there are more people, the wolves are eaten. That means the side with the greater numbers is usually the winner. You're badly outnumbered, Snake. Try not to let them see you.
Alright, what's everyone got to say?
DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes.
Snake, now that the terrorists have both detonation codes, the only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Merrill's holding, or
find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Hal Emmerich.
in any case, you should contact Merrill by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
Like how these casual fourth wall breaks here. Death Stranding had like the fourth wall breaks, but they were done a lot differently. Like only Sam did them. Yeah, playing a lot of different systems.
It is just like Baker said. We are facing increasing danger from stored nuclear materials. You see, there are 3 elements necessary in the manufacture of nuclear weapons: nuclear materials, nuclear engineers, and manufacturing technology. All 3 of them can easily be acquired by either legal or illegal means. If you have enough money, that is.
Alright. Yeah, I've been doing my PS1 like the last month. Earlier this year I did some NES. So I think other than like GameCube, I can't say I've done like even just heavy hitter titles from a lot of the older systems I have. Maybe not a, I don't know if that's a good or a bad fact. I mean, I guess it's good in that there's a lot of stuff I can dive into in the future. When I did NES, it's like I had never played Metroid. That's the only big hitter I actually played.
The DARPA chief, and then President Baker die of a heart attack?
Yeah, smells pretty rotten to me. Master, do you know anything?
No, but there's definitely something going on. Keep your eyes open out there.
Alright. Alright, we gotta dig the CD case back out. Is there anti-piracy? Actually, I'm totally gonna just read it from the tiny preview. Give it to me. With the glare. Give me the codec. Okay, and the way they give it to you is clever. It's just hidden as a normal screenshot. What's up, Shave? Like this guy's cool sunglasses. It makes him look cool. Shave from Twitch. And I'll be clear, so people aren't confused. He's just master. Oh, I already forgot it. I didn't plan on having the case out on purpose, but apparently you want the manual, so.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack.
What?
Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about
She's green with envy.
every day of my life.
Hamburger. I don't know what the
trained my
hamburgers
mind
is.
and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now,
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
Huh, I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Okay, so you're soft locked if you don't use the CD code. Alright, so the Kyle Core from Twitch says the hamburgers of Kazura Miller. I just have to share this. I can't decode it. No smoking. Got one guy to deal with. It's here. I should probably look at the manual again at some point, huh? Just wait on him. This one was level 1? Uh-oh. That was a trap.
It looks like the place is protected by infrared sensors. Somehow you'll have to make it past the beams.
Oh, well, I learned that too late. Level 3. Oh, they were running. Explodey area. Oh, there's another one here. Okay, that was a close one. Oh, you get your C4s back. That's funny. I got the FAMAS assault rifle. So now I have a silenced pistol. I have to just wait. Oh, that went right. I was like, please don't go left. That's where the secret is I want to go to. I guess I got more grenade storage just in general. Interesting. Alright, it's a good save point.
What's up, Snake? Snake, like Confucius said, the cautious seldom err. If you proceed cautiously, you probably won't make a big mistake. Snake, even after you get used to the mission, don't lose your concentration.
Don't lose concentration. Got it. Floor 1 had the level 4? Basement one? That's a B. I thought that was a 13. I can't read. It's only kind of funny that I can't read. There we go. New bullet.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so
Gas.
we meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
German gas.
You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Well, off we go. Oh, there's the cargo door. Eeping. There we go. Just awkwardly crawl backwards. Uh-oh. Hold up. Trouble again?
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow, you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Okay, good reminder, because I just... Are you kidding me? The frame I did the codec, I die. Come on. Okay, now rule of 3, okay? I won't just walk into them 3 times. Oh, they even give you a checkpoint immediately.
Be careful.
And doors will seal off. Hold up. Oh, you can first person in the box. I didn't even know that. Won't let me look through any of these. The scope I thought would let me see him, but I guess not. It's fine though. Obviously, we just shoot them. I mean, I guess technically, yeah, we just use the chaff grenade, but like... No. It jammed myself, though. Alright, well, it was worth a try. Okay, well, we're immediately gonna get called again. Who's bringing smoke? Oh, don't smoke too much. Cigarettes make me weak. I skipped all that because I thought that was Meryl again. Oh, the cigarette smoke lets you see it. It drains your life. Okay, I think... Can I just get it again?
Snake, that room is set with infrared sensors. You should be able to see them if you had some smoke. Cigarette smoke or something.
Alright, here we go. What does Campbell think?
It looks like the place is protected by infrared sensors. Somehow you'll have to make it past the beams.
Gas. Alright, and slowly figure it out.
is set.
Sorry, these are smokeless cigarettes. Oh. Cut down secondhand smoke? Blow the smoke in the direction. It's a good idea bringing cigarettes, so don't smoke too much. Cigarettes make you weak in mind and body. They're bad for you. It's like Monster. What? Let me first person then. I guess. Try number 5. What? I was standing still. We smuggled the cigarettes in, but where do we get our lighter?
A snake, that room is set.
Hello? I think my health is already at less than max. Yeah, this is the real boss. Revolver Ocelot was more just like a fancy cutscene. This is the real boss.
A snake that.
Smoking is good. Smoking is like trending again. The perspective is so weird. I couldn't tell where the heck that was. Like, first personing does nothing. Okay, here's where stick is actually useful. Maybe I'm just a hater. I didn't think... there actually is a difference between using stick and D-pad in first person. Just noticed that. Hello? Oh, it's in the wrong direction. Only makes sense. There we go. Yeah, this is not only an OG PS1 controller. Spicy Gaming from YouTube makes a good point. It's an OG, literally from childhood. Like, it's been through wear and tear. Like, I haven't been mentioning it, but occasionally the analog button just, like, goes off. There we go, we did it. I did do a comparison with some of my other PS1 controllers. The sticks feel fine compared to lightly used ones.
Be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Yeah, we're not that kind of fan. Yeah, also my brains have been having a hard time getting used to the DualShock style of holding. I can't handle my thumb like on the stick being on like a different level than the buttons. I'm too used to like Switch Xbox style now. Okay, well obviously we just use our grenades. There's like that one section in Half-Life that's full of bombs. Deep Throat.
Colonel, I got a codec call from someone outside this operation.
I know. We were monitoring the call. Mei Ling knows everything about the communication system, so let me have her explain it to you.
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
So you mean someone leaked the information?
That's the only explanation I can think of.
Mei Ling, do you know where that transmission originated from?
I'm sorry. The radio waves were too weak to locate their source, but I'm sure he's near you, somewhere on the base.
Snake, you'll have to go through the minefield to advance.
Minesweeper. Alright, hold up. I need to save after the boss.
What can I do for you, Snake?
We are now in the canyon.
Snake, like Confucius said.
Don't make a mistake. Okay. Hold up, is there an animal fact? Can the mice help me?
Master, does the name Deep Throat mean anything to you?
Deep Throat? What? You mean the guy from Watergate?
No, but he uses the same name. Whoever he is, he's not part of our operation, but he's been giving me advice by codec.
What?
On top of that, he wasn't using burst transmission. It seems he was transmitting from somewhere on this base.
Somewhere on the base?
Yes.
I have no idea who that could be.
I see.
The place is mined? Well, if you use a mine detector, you'll be able to see the mines displayed on your radar. If you need a mine detector, there should be one on the second floor of the tank hangar.
Oh, okay, so I gotta go do some items collection. Just see what Natasha has to say anyways.
That area is mined? If you only had a mine detector. After you locate the mines on your radar, crawl forward and retrieve them. Anti-personnel mines have killed over 20,000 non-combatants in the past 30 years. In countries like Cambodia and Nicaragua, the killing and maiming of innocent victims continues long after the wars have ended. It is easy to plant mines, you see, but removing them is a different matter. It requires more time and manpower than anyone is willing to invest. The superpowers need to donate more mine detectors and other equipment to remove them. It is the least we could do after laying them.
Alright, the commentary. Wait, what the?
If you only...
Oh, it accidentally pressed X. No response. Alright, well, time to go back. Don't just throw a grenade at it. As much as I want to. Alright, well, we gotta do this again. Possibly. Okay, speedrun. Okay, I figured I was gonna have to do that again. Bombs and mines. Throw a bomb at it. Yes. And 2 Zelda pilled. Just throw a mine. Oh, that's not gonna do me any good. Why's my box red now? Simply throw a bomb at everything.
Just a box. Get out of the way.
What? This guy is not amused by boxes. What? Oh, there's someone on post up here now. Uh-oh. Well, I do have a silenced weapon. I can go through that now, I guess. There we go. Perfect evasion. Just go up into the vents. Actually, now I have to deal with them again, though. This is fine, though. There we go. So level 2 card lets me go in here now. Now I have the mine detector. Let's grab a ration back. Mine D. Must be equipped to show mines, though. I just have to figure out how to get when I can get down. I think that was the moment, but camera there's a little rough. Okay. Simple. Alright, now I need the SIGs again. What? I don't like the perspective there. Well, hold up. Before I die, mainly. No response. Unfort. Okay, so that's a checkpoint area. I think they knew people were just gonna struggle here, so this is a checkpoint area. Okay, I guess the snake's taller than I give him credit for. I can't underestimate his height. I'm being a little disrespectful here. He's not a short king. And I've seen his model in Smash Brothers. He's definitely at least taller than Mario. Maybe Luigi, not sure. Wish you could type in all caps. No, you're VIP, so you get immunity. Okay, I probably didn't have to wait it out, but will. There we go. He's 6 feet. Okay, that's funny. The crawling thing. Alright, let's mind the goblins now. A bomb. Oh, then I just get to use them. Claymore. Explode when an object is near range. Easy. I think their detection radius is shown too. Is this how they work in real life if they're one-sided? I can only detect on one side.
Snake, you'll have to go through the minefield to advance.
Minecraft. Well, we didn't listen about the tank.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
Sorry, wrong soundbite.
Send him a message. That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are.
What can read? What's up, Kirby at Stars?
Come, let's fight.
Hopefully you've been well. Alright, we gotta... Once again, we gotta throw grenades, obviously. You've just been chilling. As I have been too. Playing a bunch of different... Okay, walking straight at the tank is not the play. Oh, is that not working, Kyle? You did that as I did my other grenade. There's no sound. Alright, well I can probably fix that after. It's probably just the app misbehaving. Restart Sammy. Maybe it's just too quiet. Oh, there we go. Oh, we gotta use the Claymore against him. Dead. Snake is gonna be in Fortnite now. Kirby right back at you. Alright, come here. There's something for you. Down to play Fort together sometime. But have you been seeing the Fortnite stuff in the Discord? There is someone here that is particularly into that game. Oh. What? Oh, you get overwhelmed with Discord. Well, that has been happening. Other people doing a lot of Fortnite gaming. Oh, now you knew. Alright, it's Jover. I don't need any hints. I don't need the codec. I swear. Didn't ever want to press the triangle button. The NPC will call you a loser if you want to hit. I'm just gonna chill. No, sometimes life's hard. Money shooting your shot. I'm not super into playing, but there is Fortnite at the end of the month organized. It's like a community night thing, kinda. I'm just gonna take a nap. Alright, I'm done. Where's the other one? Let me just reset here.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I thought that I still hate the checkpoints in this. It makes me pick. Actually, well, so I should probably get one of these and this one, and then just let the others be there for the tank. Ah, nice shout, Nightbot. Alright, we gotta fight the heavy weapons guy. Alright, we're gonna risk our life to plant a claymore. No! My ration! Got a speed run. Give me all the mines back. Nah, Splatoon don't play that often these days, especially there's only so much time for so many games. It's the new seasons and whatever. They got the events that get you back. Who's Raven's territory? Alright, they're like, take the hint, please.
That M1 tank is equipped with advanced electronics. Once it locks onto a target, it automatically tracks it, and its main gun is effective up to 3,000 meters. To get close, you'll have to confuse its tracking system. Use your chaff. If you can jam the system and get close enough, it won't be able to use its main gun. Use your chaff at a long distance to fool its electronic systems.
Okay. Like, you died too many times. Time for the hint. Missed your chance. Was doing the new season yesterday. Surely the Claymore would do something. Be careful here. Use your chaff. Oh, infinite rations, okay. Ran into the mine. Let's go. Oh, there we go. We got him. Splat bomb. Okay. Gotta jam it. Okay, come on, guys. And you know what? It politely waited to explode. It's funny. There we go. Throw Kirby. Like, Kirby's not even here. There we go. That was like throwing Kirby. Wait, what? Well, we got a key card, I guess.
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
There's too many cutscenes. I can't.
But I will kill him.
There's not a period of nothing happening, so I can not play the game.
As well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Wow. You know that, look, Snake's evil because he's British. Alright, new area.
Snake, you've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
He's probably being held prisoner in the second floor basement of the Warhead storage building.
Alright, perfect time to save, then I'll try and fix the sound. We're still on disc 1.
Have you ever heard this one? Confucius said it.
Enough proverbs for now. Want to hear about you?
The superior man is modest in his speech, but exceeds in his actions.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means I hardly know you, Sneak. It wouldn't be right to start telling you all about my personal life.
Okay, but I'm not giving up.
Alright, let's see if I can fix this. It sounds like... That's the right sound. Oh, I know what it is. I think. I can't... There we go. It was just on the wrong alert. Alright, now it should work. You can now send fake alerts via sounds on Twitch. There's some cool new, like... There's a new Twitch overlay system. It's basically just like the Streamlabs sub-notifications, but official. But there's some cool integrations. There's like integrated channel point stuff, some other stuff. I'll have to take like a moment to mess with it.
They say that there are 500,000 nuclear engineers in the world. But after the end of the Cold War, the demand for nuclear engineers dropped precipitously. In the Eastern Bloc countries in particular, there is a tremendous brain drain. They cannot keep their scientists in the country. And each year, more and more nuclear engineers go to work for the highest bidder.
Alright, what about Deep Throat? We need them.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sense to warn them.
Okay, having the subtitle kind of ruins
your
this.
instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
As a gamer. Remember your gamer instincts, guys.
You're incredible, Snake. You single-handedly beat an M1 tank.
No big deal. But I'll bet that VR simulator you trained on didn't have any scenarios that put you one-on-one against a tank, did it?
No, but there was no scenario where I had to work alone with a Special Forces soldier against a group of terrorists either.
In real life, things never go the way you expect them to. Especially on a battlefield.
I'm already holed up in the Warhead storage building. It looks like Dr. Emmerich is still fine, but I'm not sure for how much longer. Hurry up this way, okay?
No, my mans. Alright. Time to move on. We need to go find Dr. Emmerich. We can hold more rations. It's kind of weird how the game just gives you like capacity upgrades without really telling you. What? Am I blind? Oh, we gotta crawl through that. You can't. Weird perspective game.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said, totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Weaponless. No use. Oh, the chaff grenades don't count. We just have to do CQC. Uh-oh. Dude, this looks familiar. It was just like that game Metal Gear on the Nintendo Entertainment System. I have booted up like the first 5 minutes of it. This is what it looks like. Our stairs. Just gonna turn around. Ah. Gas. Well, it's one way they get you. Made it up to the second floor and didn't expect someone to be standing right there. I guess that's our shortcut if we can, do anything. I don't know how much they're gonna care about a box. Grab this. There we go. I guess we'll just go straight to him. High voltage area. Cool glass. Uh-oh. Is it about to actually be Pac-Man now? I need to go blow it up.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas.
Gas.
Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Oh, need an item first. This game's just like Zelda. And some item-based progression. You're telling me I can't just blow up the glass? I'll believe ya. Alright, let's go look for our remote-controlled missile.
What can I do for you, Snake? Snake, listen to what Lo Chi said. He...
Okay. Don't always worry about the item. They saw.
For the time being, let's trust what Deep Throat told us. Use a remote-controlled missile to destroy the switchboard in the northwest section of the Warhead Storage Building's second-floor basement.
Okay, I know if I talk to one of them, they'll just tell me where it is, but... I kind of know, I'm just gonna look around for it anyways.
They say that there are... Deep Throat? No, I don't know anyone who calls himself that.
I see.
I wonder why he's trying to help you.
I have no idea.
A trap?
Could be, but for the time being, I'll have to trust him. Where are the remote-controlled missiles?
I think the remote-controlled missiles are on the first-floor basement of the
Yeah, I was gonna
Warhead
say,
Storage Building.
only one place to go.
People who have been through war and...
Trust your instincts as a gamer. Okay, this guy's just here to give you... Okay, no, don't go this way. Okay, we should probably just let him be. Level 5? Okay, he's washing his hands. Can use our silenced pistol here. As I say, I'm being... No, it's fine. Nikita missile. Kinda got the goods, like, instantly. No! Can't cheese the game that hard, huh? Well, I know where the missiles are, but... Alright, we learned our lesson. We can't let people use the bathroom in peace. Let's go for the evil playthrough. Wow. A shame. They were just chilling. Of course, it's improper. We can't go in the ladies' room. they just not care? Guess not. Lucky there. Yeah, they just respawn in the bathroom. Okay, I guess that's like the theme. If you kill them, they will just come back stronger. Alright, have a good one, Spicy Gaming. Hopefully watching me was not too rage-inducing. It's more just funny. I'm dying to the lasers over and over. To each their own. Alright, where's Nikita? Now this is actually Pac-Man. Oh, you're supposed to first person. Well, no, maybe tell me that? I was gonna read your memory card. Okay, I won't time you for that spoiler, because that was... I did say that at the beginning of the stream. That Psycho Mantis is like... There's no surprises. It's like the most talked about thing in gaming. Everyone's like, Metal Gear is so revolutionary. And Psycho Mantis fact. Psycho Mantis fight is just everything. I'm trying to think, like, what's in another equivalent? I guess... What are other ones where it's, like... Not knowing the spoiler that everyone talks about would be an insane outlier? There's... The Bowsers you kill in Super Mario Brothers. Most of them aren't the real Bowser. Okay, I hate to break this to anyone. It's never played Super Mario Brothers. Okay, I guess you just gotta trial and error it. What? Oh no, the computer monitor. Oh, I'm dead. I was too busy gaming. Imagine the worst way to die. You're just too busy gaming, looking at the, your missile. And they said you have to destroy it with Nikita. Oh, pff. Accidentally hit the wrong angle. There we go. Little obstacle course. Alright, so we still gotta worry about the gas, but... It's interesting. All the weapons you're allowed and not allowed to use. Ow. That's fine. We have the gas mask now. We just had to sacrifice all our health. Reduces. Does not make you immune. Interesting. I'm gonna swap off the card. I guess maybe I could have just shot it, but that's okay. Oh. I think here's our guy. Kinda wanna go back and see what's the other way, though. This is scary. More Nikita missiles. Oh, well, that was a waste. Level 6? Wait, I just walked right at it. LML. Alright, let's go get Otacon. Time is it? 10:30. I'm engrossed. I'll probably quit after I get Otacon. Whatever the next checkpoint is. I guess it might be a minute before. Bullet holes.
Looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
It's a ghost.
Alright, hopefully he's friendly. It's fine, right? Oh wait, except for he was having some issues. No use of Nikita. Okay, come on. Bullet. Level 4? Uh-oh. Okay, there's a red dot. I thought maybe I could do something. Guess not. Just down an aid.
Camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Right, it's just ninja in the manual.
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world.
Cyborg ninja.
I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Oh, is that where the line came from?
To do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death.
Like, how his sword is blurred, even if he moves it like a millimeter.
I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Alright, I'm trying to punch him. First thing that happens, he lets me suplex him. That was not what I meant to do. Punch, punch, punch.
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
Well, let me switch. Okay, big roll. Alright, what are their hints here? Chaff grenade. Oh, because its suit is electric, huh? Okay, nice. I don't have any heals. Well, you want any cigs? I'm gonna wear a gas mask this whole fight. No heals. That's why they call him Cyborg Ninja in the beginning. You know to use the chaff. I was halfway right with the stun grenades, not all the way.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
My fists? I can't defeat you with my fists. Got it. I'm so confused. He's just too short. See, this is why I thought Snake was short. Being short is advantageous in combat. I can't hit him with anything. Hello? Oh, we can walk through this. Uh-oh. Where you at? Well, that didn't work. Nice. Just tank the C4. Well... confuzzled. PTT.
Snake, you can't use your radar. It's confused by all of the radio interference. That ninja is giving off some kind of electrical energy. Win, Snake, win!
If you have a question about members of Foxhound, you should ask Naomi.
I'm sorry, but there's no one in Foxhound like that. There are currently only 6 members of Foxhound.
Just win!
Psychomantis,
Win,
Sniper
Snake.
Wolf, Vulcan Raven, Decoy Octopus, Revolver Ocelot, and finally Liquid Snake. The genome soldiers under his command are next-generation special forces. Foxhound is intended to be a small number
Okay,
of
this isn't helping Naomi. I'm being sworded down.
About the current Foxhound, right?
Yes.
Snake, who or what is that thing? Is he an enemy or not?
That's what I'd like to know. Naomi, you really don't have any idea?
Maybe I should ask you the same thing.
What?
Nothing. Forget about it.
Look at him move. He must have some kind of powered exoskeleton.
Powered exoskeleton? You mean like prosthetic arms and legs?
No. Prosthetics are intended to replace original body parts. That ninja's exoskeleton makes him far stronger than any normal human. He is a true cyborg, a cybernetic organism.
So he's half machine, huh?
I heard rumors about the experiments, but I had no idea that such a creature really existed.
It's more machine than man.
He's just playing with you. Why don't you try throwing away your weapons?
What about Deep Throat? No response. Hold up.
Ninja? I've never heard of any member of Foxhound like that. But you're gonna have to do something about him if you want to save Dr. Emmerich.
Okay.
Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Remember the basics of CQC with 1 HP. Alright, so I do this fight with no rations. Unfort.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. That's good.
Punch.
Now we can fight as warriors.
Okay.
Hand to hand. It is the basis
I punched him before, I guess after stunning him.
fool trusts his life to a weapon.
This is Punch Out. It's interesting the you gotta wait for him to put like the fighter stance up. So this is a bait in the corner. You gotta track him down. He's got a ground pound. Oh, you should have waited until I tried using it. And I would have been surprised. Now I'm just gonna do the easy mode fight now. You gotta remember I haven't seen anything. No, because I was working backwards. I saw that. Well, it gives me these. I hadn't figured this out yet, though. Okay, this is like the other fight. It's just gonna take a while. Uh-oh. Okay, just gotta wait for him to do his attacks.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me. I'm here, Snake.
There's no stereo panning on that, so I don't know where that is.
Hurry up and catch me.
I guess would that have been too easy if they had made it directional audio? And for all this trouble to find Snake, just to have him in a fist fight. What he's known for.
I'm here, Snake.
You sawing my box.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
Well.
Hurt me more.
Uh-oh. I guess he did play the relying on a weapon.
Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake.
Dude, he broke the glass. Alright, do I risk it now? Do I pull out the grenade? Well, good thing I had HP. I got baited.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Electrocution. Alright, well, he didn't get mad there. The shocking conclusion to the fight.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Weird. Yeah, you can't do that. You can only... Uh-oh.
That's good, Snake.
And the punches.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Oh, now I gotta remember the old phases. It's basically just let him strike a pose. Uh-oh. Aw, oh, come on! We were running away! It's gonna take a while. Like, they expected you to have at least one ration at the end. Uh-oh. Come this way, please? Alright, halfway point. Police knots. I just need now see the shout. They had to make that text pretty big for it to come across in a 240p game. Alright, maybe I can speedrun it. Being at the end with the ration would be nice, but...
Hurry up and catch me.
Aw, come on. Man, I'm kind of mad I got to the final port and then it's a puzzle and I'm at 1 HP. So it's weird to experiment. Got him, but I was 1 HP.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I thought I could walk through that one.
That's good, Snake. Now we can fight Death Warriors. Hand to hand.
It's okay, I'll get this.
It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Aw, I got cornered. Okay, sometimes... Ah. This is a big patience test, because I already, like, beat him, kinda, but kinda not. I'm sure that final HP is the big... Uh-oh, cornered himself. Ah, thought I was doing a good job kiting.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Okay, just kind of lets me have him there.
I'm here, Snake.
Once we get to the point where he doesn't actually... When he does the teleporting, it's a lot easier.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
The D-pad also was kind of wearing on my thumb. I gotta switch to the stick. What? Come back?
Hurt me more.
1 HP more. Yeah, because this phase is easy to dodge, just,
I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel
Yeah, I remember this exact same battle.
the clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more.
What? This is so tedious. Half this is just I don't have any rations. I don't feel like going back to get another ration though. Kills you on your third playthrough.
Make me feel alive again.
Alright, so we gotta do the hardest part, which is... Actually, I think the hardest part is when he just does, like, the normal punches.
That's good, Snake.
It's okay, I've like had 90% of the fight, but if you don't know how to do the last 1%, basically nothing.
Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Alright, what about this corner? Just look for the fist to go up. Ah. The big sweeping kicks are what get you. Oh my. Oh, you gotta wait for him to break the glass, then you can get the ration easy. Oh my god. Ninja. From Fortnite. Okay.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
I think that was the trickiest part done with.
I'm here, Snake.
Ah, come on.
Hurry up and catch me.
No!
I'm here, Snake.
Wow. Never that much trouble on this one before. This is so lame.
What's wrong? Snake!
I may just have to call it without even being able to kill him. It's not enough to do the fight. You gotta do it the way they want you to. Got 3 ration slots, but... Finish the fight. Play until 1 AM. I'll be good enough to speedrun the fight at that point. It is literally just... That's part of it. Like, if I leave it, it's because I'm gonna just... Next time I play, go get another ration. It's funny, like, 1 more ration is like... It's a crazy difficulty change. 1 more ration takes this from... Intensal fight. Especially, I don't start the fight with full health. So I only have like 1.5 rations worth of health. It's only a tiny tick. Yeah, just gonna watch the big sweeps. Ah. Come here. Alright, you just gotta predict the direction he's gonna run away. Oh my god. It's the sweeping kick that gets me. To earn. This will be the run, I promise. Alright. At least, like, they throw you a bone. The teleport round is actually just the easy one. Okay, there's another one where if you have the knowledge... Oh, I hear him. Okay. That's the speedrun strat. I think we're in go mode now. Yeah. You have to remember to run away. Hopefully I have enough HP for that. Otherwise, a ration would be good, but... It kind of sounds like Mr. Krabs there. More SpongeBob, more. More money. Spongy boy me Bob. You must infiltrate the base. You must infiltrate rock bottom. Recover the secret formula. I think this is the one where he's gonna teleport twice. One more. Run away. Run far away. Alright, jeez.
I built that snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
A Metal Gear 2 character, huh?
What? Not again.
I thought he debuted in this game.
What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff.
Gray Fox.
They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants. How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
Gray Fox is like something from another Nintendo franchise, but I won't spoil it for people.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah.
The game?
What's Metal Gear really
You'd be the character to wall break.
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work.
He's got nice Jordans.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah.
Still.
I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
No one. Who calls the CEO the president? My elected president.
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn. Damn. I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father?
Oppenheimer.
He was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance.
Okay, triple cutscene.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Invisicon.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me!
Meryl, what happened? Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
And then, loading time. There hasn't been this much loading for any of these cutscenes.
She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
Come on, guys.
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. And Otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first.
Right? Okay. It's like, you're getting a whole spiel about anime now.
They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
Was that the TF2 Pyro?
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Oh, now he walks just fine. Police knots. I was like, did they get a license for something? Or I guess they just used footage from police knots. There we go. Finally, we're full health. Massive. Alright, well, there goes Otacon. Never to be seen again. I didn't catch his frequency. It was something 12. Did you get it so I can save it? Hold up, let me look in the manual here. This is everyone's frequency. Codec information. Oh no, it has... Oh no, someone's gonna take a Twitch clip. Honestly, that's kind of legit. That is kind of funny. In the modern world, like, if you play this... The one thing about playing this remastered is I guess you can just use, like, the capture button on PlayStation. Like, oh, I missed Otacon's thing, but, just play back the recording. Alright, I'll just put this in later. I'll take a clip and do this next time I play. Gotta get Audicon's number. No response.
People who have been through war and survived develop a...
Trust your instincts as a gamer. Okay, Master's just here to make you happy.
Well, it looks like you've rescued Emmerich for the time being.
Yeah, with that stealth camouflage, he should be able to hide safely. Gray Fox. I can't believe it. But the real problem is your niece. The way the codec got cut off like that has me worried. Something must have happened to her.
You're worried about Meryl?
Not exactly. It's just that she's holding the detonation code override keys. They're our last chance of stopping that nuclear launch.
You're a cold man. Your mission is more important than the life of your companions?
This is war. Survival is the name of the game. Sometimes you have to be cold to survive.
Yes, but...
Snake, either way, I want you to find Meryl as soon as possible.
I understand.
Can talk about the nuke still?
Said that now it's possible to design and test new types of nuclear weapons in a virtual simulation without ever exploding a nuclear device. Is that true?
Yes, it is true. Since the establishment of DART and NEEF early in the 21st century, there has been a wealth of data concerning nuclear fission and fusion. There is also much data accumulated from the nuclear tests conducted over the last 4 decades. With the processing speed of today's supercomputers, they can design a new nuclear weapon through virtual reality computer simulations.
Okay.
Snake, there's an old Chinese saying, a scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system or the Codex system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich too. But he was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
Next, Snake finally gets the deets for meleeing and nothing. Actually, nothing. Extra lampshade. Alright, there is no way to quit. You can soft reset, but that's different. I have the soft reset combo wrong, isn't it? All shoulder buttons start select. Hold up, this is important. I know the Game Boy ones by heart. AB start select, DSLR start select. They need to bring that back on the Switch too. Oh, for 3 seconds. It's not like the Nintendo ones. Okay. Alright, well that was Metal Gear Solid. Yes, you gotta let the movie play, the cutscenes play. Get immersed. Also, the soft reset confused the game, it seems. There we go. That scared me. WoW already time. And we're 4 hours into the game, apparently. Just an hour and a half of today was, like, refighting Ninja. And reading the manual, which was important. I need to reread it, because I still don't understand the grappling. Choking. Here we go, hold up. Here it is, the page in the manual. This will be the last thing I do. Strangle. When you're not holding a weapon, and you press the weapon button, you can strangle the enemy. If you repeatedly press the button, then you can snap their neck, or you can drag them. Okay. That's what I missed. I figured you could, like, punch them or something. as you're doing it. Alright, I'm peacing. So I'll play more tomorrow. I'm liking the scenario. And they just give you an intriguing scenario and you gotta know how it ends. You know, some of the same reasons as playing through Death Stranding. Just, it's all narrative all at once. Instead of slowly throughout. No walking. Now, peace out. Nothing, I got nothing to plug today. I'm just saying bye, because I'm out of energy. Went on longer than I thought.
Bye!